All right. Let's confuse everybody. Hey, Harley. Above and right. I don't think I can do above and right. Oh my god, it's so hard. I can do two right. I should just swap it out. What's up, Such Wow? Such Wow. How are you? Welcome in. Hmm. I can actually look for a crazy mod. Let's look for a crazy one. Damn, those are expensive. Maybe that's something you check again. Future. I don't know what base mods I can get on necklace that I'd want. I didn't even look, to be honest. Why not? Let's see. Why not, right? Get an extra thing off of it for 5,000 or something. What's up, chat? How are you guys today? How's everybody doing? You're basically fully T0'd. Punching your head on SS20 with Erica? What's the problem? What's the problem you're encountering? Survival? Do you have like a bunch of damage? Because if you do, then just drop a bunch. Drop a bunch of your damage for more survival. Just for the fight, and then swap it back after. No reason not to, right? I mean, everything's pretty much as good as I'm going to get it. This one I can roll a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Moto 1-up? Is Mike playing Moto? What the heck? Let's see what we need for a re-up today. We have this. We have these. Missing the other one. This Renown Edge. Oh no, we have Conquering. Buy some more Divine Warriors. Oh my god, these are cheap. Should you make priceless wands? Sure. Get some wands going, dude. It's a great direction to go. Wands can get you a bunch of damage. Decent amount. It's kind of cold in my room, dude. Like, it's like really cold. Why? For 35 each. The economy is like actually kind of crazy. I thought the economy would be like dying right now, but it's like, yo, people are kind of really farming still. Like really farming still. Me probably buying all these singles out is not healthy. Right? At least for what I'm trying to do. Because if I buy all the singles, then the price is going to go up. But there's nobody selling more than singles. People still doing Sandlord are like forever poor, so they don't like save up more than one thing. I understand it because, like, you know, it's the Sandlorders, they usually just like, oh, I got one probe, I gotta list it, because they're like forever poor. But it is what it is. You try and print Sandlord a bit while farming? Sorry if that felt a little targeted then, but do you find yourself forever poor by any chance? You know, just, you know, throwing it out there. Oh, this one's pretty bad. Start a league, make bank. After a week, it feels bad. Also might play some D4 today for a little bit. After like a couple hours. After a couple hours of the game here, I might play a little bit of D4. I finally figured out the issue. Oh my god, though. It was so aggravating to like figure it out, dude. Oh man. I was starting to lose it a little bit, can't lie. I was definitely starting to lose it a little bit. Keyboard or game issue? A little bit of both? It was like a skill issue, a game settings, default settings issue, a game optimization issue. Like, basically the hitch was because I was using a skill that has charges on my main skill slot, which is default left click, okay? And the game by default does have your left click, your interact, and your move is all left click, right? And instead of the game prioritizing move when you're out of charges of a skill that is on that same key, the game will prioritize the telling you that your skill that is on that key is out of charges and not do a movement input at all. So it's a little bit of everything was the issue. And the fix for it was completely like, there's a button in the game to separate your key bindings from the left click, instead of like it just prioritizing moving over a skill that can't be used. Which, like, you're a $1 billion company, you should figure that the fuck out. I'm a junior developer and I would never ever do that. Like, how fucking like inept can you be as a developer to think that that's smart? You don't use 2 horizontal penetration mod? No. You can. There's nothing wrong with it. Dude, that made me so upset. And if the issue that I just pointed out didn't sound clear enough, so let's say in Torchlight, you're using left click to move, right? You have a skill that goes on cooldown. Instead of just walking when you left click, the game will prioritize telling you, hey, your skill is on cooldown and your character won't fucking move. You will stand still and stare out into the horizon while the game tells you that your skill is on cooldown. Instead of just, you know, maybe he wants to move with left click because the skill is on cooldown. I don't like they think their player base is fucking, I can't say anything that won't be hella offensive, but they think that their player base is, you know, unable to understand that their skill is on cooldown and that they don't actually want to move with the movement button. Oh my god, it was making me so mad. And you want an even number of jumps? It doesn't hurt you if you're on an odd number of jumps, but it doesn't help either. I was thinking, like, there's a lot of people doing, like, their free-to-play runs or whatever. I was thinking that I would maybe do that as well on my character, but it all depends. Maybe it's too late to do that now in this season. Because now it's kind of goofy. Like, I could literally make a character and be at 1 trillion and, like, 1,000 FE. Because the price of, like, rare gear is really cheap. $5 plus? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just in a VC with them last night. I think that is a perfect, like... I think it's like a perfect representation of the FOMO of pack spirits in this game, right? Like, I could legitimately make a brand new character. I could take all of my pack spirits off, never use a single pack spirit, and I could do SS20. Within, like, I don't know. This state of the economy, I could probably do it in, like, 6 days, max. It probably wouldn't even take me 6 days. So it's kind of like, you know, Legolas is built different. He is a very good pilot, yes, but it goes to show, like, the FOMO is just the inability. It's not really the game's pack spirits or anything like that. All of it is just game knowledge and execution. 30 maps get into profound? Everybody can with this economy. Check Discord? Yeah, of course. You need to change something? Well, you're just pushing an update? If you're just pushing an update and it might tick off because you're doing an update, then that's it. We were just talking about that, Doggers, literally a second ago. It just, I don't know. I don't think it's worth doing a 0 to hero because there's like nobody gives a fuck about Torchlight right now. What's up, Danielle? I played some more D4 last night and I can kill tier 12 now. First time in D4. I might play some more today, actually. Dude, my build is fast, dude. My build is so fast. I'm really happy with it. I'm doing like Poison BV Monk, basically. Poison BV Monk, and I'm like, you know, like a freaking darts. Sorkin or Lockin? Oh, fuck. No, I would never touch Warlock. That class fucking sucks. Stork looks fine. Fucking Warlock is ass, dude. My buddy is playing it. Like, he does a lot of damage. He does like he's like a really good boss killer, but it's slow. It's so fucking slow. He's getting like mad too because of how slow it was compared to my build. Rolled Sork. Yeah, Sork is quick. The thing with Sork though that I noticed is you have to kill a mob first and then you're fast. But until you kill a mob, you're kind of like slow. Or like a rare or something. I don't really know what it is. I haven't played it, so I don't know, but D4 had an AH. It has a trade Discord. It's when you hit an elite, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. It didn't seem like a big deal, but it wasn't as like, you know, fluid as just spam your ability like a monk is, so I went with monk. Definitely fun. I actually really like it now that I figured out the issue that I was having. Completely, I will say, it is partially my fault, but it is mostly D4's bad game design. I genuinely could not believe that they thought that that was okay to ship that way. I'm gonna like yap about that until they fix it, because that is like completely inept from a developmental standpoint to do a game that way. Could have been season 1. Yeah, that too, for sure. I mean, it was pretty good. Dude, my buddy was like, dude, the crafting is so hard. I learned the crafting in like... It didn't take long at all for me to learn the crafting of the game. Let's just say that. It was not that hard at all. Hard skills on left click has always been that way? Well, fucking fix it. How about we prioritize movement when a skill is on cooldown? How about we do that? It's... I could literally open up Unity, and I'm a shitty developer. I could open up Unity and fucking code that one line into a movement controller in fucking an hour of looking up, like, just lines of code on the internet. And I could fix their issue. In literally an hour. Somebody that, like, barely has any idea what the fuck. They're $1 billion company. Think about that, man. They should have figured out mentally that, hey, if a skill's on cooldown, we should probably prioritize movement. No. It's brain dead. It's actual brain dead from a developmental standpoint. Makes no sense. Sorry. Heated about that. Because it actually probably made a bunch of people quit the fucking game, too, I bet. No, instead, let's program a key that you have to actually, like, take apart the key that we let you use for all these different functionalities and just, yeah, separate it into 3 keys instead of us doing one super simple thing to fix it. Just, it makes no sense to me. There's no world where you'd want to click a skill on cooldown over moving. There's just it doesn't exist, right? There's no situation where you can justify Yeah, let's tell the player that his skill is on cooldown and not move on the movement key. You can't justify that. I don't care who you are, how big of a company you are. There's no universe where that's justifiable game logic behavior. Force move. Oh, Blueprint Eternity. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so that was the original fix, was to do force move, and that made me already want to quit. Like, I legitimately wanted to quit when my buddy was like, yeah, you need to do it on force move. So I was literally holding down a key the entire time I was playing, but found out you don't have to do that. So it's a little bit better than force move. What we ended up doing. But now I'm kind of playing D4 like it's a MOBA. So there's that. Ouch. Did we start the day? Second map with an Eternity? Hello? Eternity Blueprint? This is gonna be a good-ass session. We just started. How much is it? Damn, they're 3K only? That's kind of crazy. There's too many people farming at this tier now. But that's all. That's literally the only complaint I have. I think the game is great. I think the crafting is very easy. I don't know how people think that crafting system is hard. And the amount of power you get just from like just upgrading your gear is like kind of insane. I imagine they'll start working the torments up to like 16 soon, because the game needs a couple more difficulties now. Dude, one of my buddies is kind of stupid though. He was like, I don't think the loot changes from Torment 10 to 12. And I was like, have you ever played D4 before? It definitely does. It definitely does, dude. Yes, play on the highest Torment you possibly can, all time. At all times. $70 with rares on? Yeah. I actually leveled super fast. But my mistake was I started the game. So I got D4 for the first time 3 days ago now. I started the game on the first campaign because I thought you had to do the first campaign. About 3 hours into the first campaign, somebody told me, no, you just got to do the newest campaign. You're fine. And it's only like a 3-hour campaign total. And I was like, oh my God. So I had to restart basically. Like, I stayed on my same character, but I had to restart. Yeah, the first campaign's like 20 hours, right? Yeah, exactly. So I just had to do one of the 3 campaigns. I did not know that at first. Didn't know that. So, throwing it out there. If you have a friend that's playing the game for the first time, and they just are a blaster and don't care about campaign, you should probably tell them to do the newest campaign. For anybody that has a friend that's brand new to D4, tell them to do the newest campaign. Tell them to not bother with the first one, because you don't actually need to do it. Ever. What's up, Sensei? I will say, though, that last boss fight of the new campaign, definitely cool. The Mephisto fight, definitely cool. But Unfettered Constellation, what is that worth? Only $1,000? I mean, I'll take it. It's cool lore. Yeah, if you like campaign, if you're a filthy casual, it's great, right? But I'm not. Like, I would rather just skip a campaign in any RPG I play, personally. I skip cutscenes, I skip everything. I do not care about lore. What up, Dex? I want to blast and number go up. That's all I care about. Put dopamine in my veins. TLI lore at all? Nope. Probably doesn't make any fucking sense, though. It probably doesn't make any sense. First D4 campaign took you 4 days because you couldn't do it in one setting. Oh, shit. Strategy code, but what a surprise. Is there more codes that work? Let me know if any of those codes don't work and I'll take them off, by the way. They should still work. Yeah, run here, run there, talk to this guy, talk to that guy. Yeah, it was not fun. Oh, so, spoiler. The last fight was really good fight, like actual fight-wise, of the new campaign. But the cutscene was questionable. Spoiler. I'm going to say it one more time. Spoiler. Close your ears. So you plunge Lilith's dagger into Mephisto, which is pretty sick. You leave the dagger in his chest. You know, I would have liked it back, personally. And then out of nowhere, you fucking do a Native American hallucination on peyote and see some fucking dogs. Which is why you even do that. That's corny as fuck. And then you see him as a human hallucination, like 20 of them. It's just like so fucking stupid. Like their cutscene was trash. They should be like, dude, you have a giant demon on the ground that you just plunged a dagger into, and you're like, let's turn him into a bunch of dogs and fucking human form. Like, nobody cares about that. Hello? Get a grip. It's the only cutscene I watched, and it was the corniest thing I think I looked at. But the actual, like, the actual terrain art and all of that is really good. You don't even recall it? It's literally the only cutscene I watched. It's the last boss fight of the new campaign when you kill Mephisto, and this is what happens. Legit, you just like hallucinate on peyote and fucking... You're talking to dogs. Like right after you plunge the knife in his chest. You're talking to some dogs. And then you're talking to him as a human, and it's just like... Can we go back to him dying from you plunging a knife in his chest? This giant demon? Like, that's way cooler than talking to some dogs. I want to talk to some dogs, dude. What is going on? So that was, I don't know. I don't know what artistic director thought that that was a good way to go about the ending of the new campaign, but... Alright, spoiler over. Just need to get that off my chest. Alright? I just need to get that off my chest. That was the only cutscene I choose to watch, and it's the corniest thing I think I've ever seen. Just show the demon dying. Or don't like dogs? Yeah, Doggers comes in here and fucking berates me every stream. What do you think? Hey man, when are you gonna start your free-to-play Zero to Hero series? Hey man, did you get your Eternity yet? Did you get a blueprint yet? I've got 17 blueprints. Hey man, did you pull your Dark Surge 6 yet? I got 3 copies in $100. Fuck, man. Fucking Dogger. He's pushed me to do better. Pushes me to do better. He might not be listening right now, so that's perfect, but... Because I don't want him to hear the mushy gushy, because I actually like Doggers a lot. He's a great guy, but... He's a fucking asshole. Ooh. A legendary goblin? That means there's 2. That means maybe I go look for the other one. There it is. Free to play for Deep Space? So you don't have a single pack spirit in the whole game and you're in Deepspace? What do you mean by free to play? When you're doing 0 to hero? I don't think I will be. It's kind of a waste of time. I'd rather work on the website and make it better with my developers. And some downtime in between seasons. And wait for PoE 1. I might play 2. I might play 2 for the first time. Cube 1, Outlaw 1? Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, they're not additive. For the most part, right? There's like very small situations where they are additive, but we won't talk about that outside of the one I mentioned. 2 life is the only one that you need to worry about. Sometimes buffs won't be multiplicative too. Just because you can't have more than the same buff if you can't stack the buff. Have one of the buff. Yeah, I don't know. I know the 0 to hero would be fun to do, but it's like kind of not worth. I should have done it like 4 days ago or something. I should have started it if I was going to do that. PoE brain? I mean, PoE has the same math. It's just worded differently, right? If you have 2 separate additionals, they multiply. They're just not named additionals. Oh, wait. I got the thing. I only have a level 2 Dorothy, but this should still be good. Wait, look, look, look. It's happening. Oh, snap a doodle, dude. Look at it. Look at how many I got. Yo. That's a lot of compasses. That's pretty rare that that happens, by the way. But when it does, it does. What videos are you talking about? I started a DPS series on how damage scales on YouTube. Exclamation mark YT if you'd like to see it. Dude, my head is itchy. I need to get more what's it called? Ketoconazole, I think it's called, for my head. So I'll probably do my 3rd DPS for Dummies video, and then that's probably gonna be my last Torchlight video. Then I'll just take some downtime and work on some projects. Get more things in motion, you know. How are you all doing? Y'all having a good day? Good morning, evening, whatever it is. Are you over on YouTube? How's the YouTube doing? Over on Kick. Stay good? Good to hear. Work slow? You work on PC? Oh. Nice. Well, that's huge. You just get to chill. When work is slow, you just get to game a little bit. That's pretty nice. There's worded the same in PoE or additive? Not always. If it says it multiplies always. If something's like multiplies elemental damage by 2 and you get a multiplies elemental damage by 3, it'll go in sequential order. But increases are additive, yeah. Additive increases, whatever you want to call them. Additive multipliers. Or one bucket multipliers. Same thing exists in Torchlight. Like crit damage is an additive multiplier. PoE just has way less like true multipliers, right? There's just way less. And a majority of people don't even know which ones are which. Because you have POB and people just, you know, copy paste POB without really like looking into the game. And but there are same worded multipliers in PoE. The easiest example would be multiply elemental damage, and that doesn't add to other multiply elemental damage sources. That is a multiplier to multiply elemental damage. That is one example. But yeah, the same exact rule set lives in PoE as well. It's just they're worded differently, you know, and it's just understood a little bit differently because there isn't this veil of mystery over your eyes in PoE, because you can just plug something into PoB and it tells you exactly how much damage it gives you, right? There's nothing for Torchlight like that. But once there is, it'll be very clear that it's the same exact math as PoE. There's no scary secret things. There's just way more multipliers in this game than PoE. Same thing with like Diablo 4, for example. I just started playing Diablo 4 and I already understand all of their math because it's the same as PoE and the same as Torchlight. It's just numbers. Can you apply this guide to your Erica 1? Yeah, it's for any character in the game. It doesn't matter. It's just how the numbers work. We're going to be recording episode 3 probably tomorrow and putting that out. Maybe I should do it for PoE as well in other games. For this, I forget what you want to do. I think it's legit just like quantity. Card dupe. Do I even have a card dupe? I'm gonna have to buy one. Oh yeah, I do. Card dupe. Maybe this one too. Just like this, maybe? Limit to the number of module buffs? No, but you like, so buffs in general, if you have the same buff twice, it doesn't like give you 2 of the buff unless it says it can stack or something. Dude, come on. What are these chests? Phew! Oh, man. That wasn't me. That was my girlfriend. Got all T1 starting to Gamba for updating to T0. If you have 75 bill, you are definitely not scaling your character right. If you're full T1, you should be like trillion damage, dude. Not 75 bill. So you're probably not doing your slates. You're probably not doing your destinies. You're probably not doing your memories. You're probably not looking at your skills properly. You're probably not setting up your talent tree right. You're probably not doing prisms. You're probably not doing whatever the heck, the inverse image. You're probably not doing any of this stuff. I got scams on this chest level. What the heck? 2 holy mollies? That's it? The whole map? Oh, super scam. Yes, chest scale with drop quantity, yes. Like in a map, yes. If you're talking about like the default boxes, they do. And that includes from pack spirits. You having PC problems? That's not good. My PC actually shut off on me yesterday. That was worrisome for sure. Your shit can't stink. McSwain, not possible. You ate pineapples. And only pineapples. For weeks. And because of this reasoning, it's not stinky. I wonder how pissed off them fixing the Rhapsody made a lot of people that pulled for the Pack Spirit. Could have been. Could have been, should have been, wasn't though. Could have been, should have been, but wasn't. I feel like I need to change it to a little bit more rarity on this page or something. Like, to be honest, like, the drop quantity is, like, cool and all, but I think if I take all these points out and put it into more rarity, it could be even better. Like, I low-key want all of this. Okay. Just give me the whole page. Like, fuck the drop quantity. I already have drop quantity. I need rarity. It won't apply this tile, but whatever. Dang. A couple $1,000 right there. I'm a candy thief. Thief. I should corrode all my gear, to be honest. Do 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 do. You just got the same card I just did. Yeah, I just put Quan on it and duplicate cards. That's what I did for mine. That's probably like, I'm assuming that's probably just the best setup you can possibly put on it. Like, just duplicate cards. You could do Embers have chance to become Ultimate Ember, I think. And Quan. That's probably the most you can do for chests. And then you pray. Pray you get a big explosion from one of them. Flush your Kong on. You know, whatever it is. Whatever it is you got. Do any of you want to do song requests today? We can do more song requests and start getting the third playlist going. I definitely noticed that I get more blueprints when I have rarity, though, for sure. Can you do it with a redemption, McDub? So when I do go look at them, I have them all there in front of me. Keep it on the low. This guy's been going crazy, by the way, on his music recently. Danielle, how high have you pushed in pits with your sword? Like, how far are you? I can only kill like a 100 right now. 120? That's still crazy. 120 is really good. You're doing like speed 120s? Because if you are, that's nuts. Four minutes? That's not bad at all. I'm still missing like a lot of gearing. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there for sure. Whoa, dude, what's that? Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude, what's that? Speed and kill shit, yup. Yeah, it literally just feels like D3's big brother. Like, it actually just fun. I don't know why everybody talks so much shit. Back on WoW, how's that going? You guys talk a little too much shit on D4. It's pretty fun for what it is. It's probably like, I don't know, fifth best ARPG. After the issues. There's so many people that are like, there's nothing to do endgame. There's like way more to do than D3. Like, dude, you have 7 different things you can do. You can do Nightmare Dungeons. You can do Crushed. You can do Hell Tides. You can do, like, you can pick what you want. You can do Greater Rifts, which are literally just pits. It's definitely better than like Last Epoch, that's for sure, right? Like it's genuinely pretty good. And I barely even played it so far. Follow any sports? Not really. Only esports. Like D4 is like a good in-between game, right? It's not like you're not like doing prep or anything to like play D4 because it's just like it's a chill ARPG. My favorite esport is Counter-Strike. I still watch it. I used to play on a team and I was okay, but I still keep up with Counter-Strike and watch it. Who's the 5th best CS team currently? Or like all time? Currently, that's tough. There's actually a lot of really good teams right now. No one cares? Oh, you were trying to do a gotcha. I see. So you weren't actually curious what I cared about. I mean, I think people care. People care about tier list and Torchlight, right? Rated at 5th? Yeah, I mean, you know, depending on the placement of their seasons, it could be #1 because there's nothing else to play. So yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna look at it that way, fair. But like, you know, you can go. Let's say you like donuts. You got like different donut. You got like the bakery, like a really nice mom and pop is your favorite bakery. And then like, you know, like 5th might be like Dunkin' Donuts. You go to like Dunkin' Donuts once in a while because it's, you know, you go and you get a donut from Dunkin' Donuts and a coffee and it's okay. It's not like the best thing in the world, but it's okay. D2? See, I actually don't like D2 that much, but I haven't played it in a long time. I was more of a D3 fan than I ever was a D2 fan. So, I actually like D4. Play beta and decided it was not for you? Well, that's a really shit, like, outlook, right? I just played it for the first time and it's great. If I played beta, I would fucking hate it. So, it's because you've already been stained, right? You had one bad experience, and now that has stained you forever. It's the same reason why I don't want to play PoE 2, because I'm going to not like it, right? I'm going to be in the crowd that's like, rabble, rabble, this game is shit, if I play it before it looks good to play. But my honest opinion, as a brand new player on D4, I think it's decent. I think it's a decent game. I think it's getting way too much hate for the game it is. I think the developers are fucking idiots with some of their developmental decisions. But other than that, it's a decent ARPG. Best, it's not the worst. I would say like Hero Siege is a little bit better than D4, and they're like competing for 4th and 5th. Right now. In my heart, I think Hero Siege is like 3rd if they actually make a mapping system. But, you know, Hero Siege is more realistically 4th and 5th competing. I have a lot of fun playing Hero Siege, but they need to make a mapping system. Casual dads, yeah. Casual dad gamers. It's definitely a game, if you hard grind, you're basically done, though. Like, you got your build's there. What up, Knape? Like, if you just, like, no life it for, like, 3 days, like, you're gonna be pretty, you know... You might be able to get a better mod or two here and there, but you'll be pretty much done. If you put a good 40 hours into it. Situation? What do you mean? What's happening? What do you mean? Oh no. How did the git change? Is the gold outlaw compass worth? If so, how? Why? I mean, it could be. It drops a bunch of loot. Of course. Can be. Is the circle creation engine makes correspond to any loots? No, it's the things on the top. It's the diamonds. One second, chat. I gotta hide my screen. One second. So it does go in and out. So it has its own like, okay, I see. There should be a way to put a difference. There should be a way to do this. What's up, Kanape? Are you winning? I'm playing. You go Lone Walkers on Gemma 2? You can if you want to. It's your decision to make. I might have to look more into this. The file manager just goes to what the files are. I got the best filter in the game, Kaneki. Just use mine, bro. You should be able to do it right on this. It should be right here. I don't know if you can access this. Oh, those don't work anymore. Shit. Yeah, 404. My bad. I need to change all my links. I forgot about that. Crafted Boo's better than Blade Dancers? Probably not. I would say probably not. Oh my god, 1 second, chat. Um, Never mind, that doesn't work. I need to give you the literal filter from the Torchlight channel. Make a note of putting that on there. All right. Let me unhide my screen. What's the next step in your build progression? Planning on buying a sequence affix wand? If you... Why would you want that? What even is that? 1.35 times 0.9? 21% more damage? I guess it's not that bad. So, generally thinking, you would buy the sequence you want, and then you would imprint afterwards, yes. But that sequence that you're saying you want isn't that good. Like, it's okay. So if you're planning on spending like 10k to do what you're talking about, that's not worth it. 21% more damage is kind of a small number for the amount of money it might cost. I'm using pure quant pets for outlaw. Is that the right play? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Would be the better best play? I don't know. Put a thumb in your butt. How am I supposed to know what you got? What you're doing? Okay, I don't know. How am I supposed to know, man? What do you mean better best play? I don't know what pets you have. I don't know anything you got going on in your life. Any DS farm in your mind free to play? You normally want to do Dark Surge free to play, no? I think thumb in butt is a great idea as well. You can get a lot done with your thumb in your butt. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at this code. Let me look at Knape's code. I don't know, bro. Are you just showing off? Because it's like, how am I supposed to know? Well, your Phantom fucking sucks. So that's probably one thing you could do. You don't have a blend on your belt. Never mind. Alright, I can't help you. You need to T0 your mana affixes because you're a mana sacker. You need a blend on your belt. Your Phantom is god fucking awful. You need to T0 this mana affix. T0 your level affix. That's another 8% damage. Oh, I think this is right. It makes sense. It looks right. This knowledge is god fucking awful. Is it not? It looks pretty bad. There's no way that's right. Yeah, it doesn't look right. This corner is bad. You only have one usable mod on it. It is a good Starlight. That Starlight's good. Starlight's okay. That Starlight sucks. Attack speed, attack block chance. I would change those. Same thing here. Same thing here. Level your supports. How much are these? Definitely level them. They're cheap enough. That's your movement skill, Rumbling Thunder. Preparation? Bro, you got Lone Walkers and Eternity on, you're still using Preparation? Come on now, you're just lazy. And then this Preparation's even worse. You literally have an 8-second preparation, and then you bought a preparation for 7 seconds. Shadow tracking area? Was that just for clear? There you go, bro. Preparation H. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I don't know. Now having a blend is absurd for your level investment, though. It definitely is kind of crazy to me. And also, like, you missed the mark on having your Phantom. You also only have 2 auras. You have all of this mana compensation and you have 2 auras. It's also kind of silly. Like, I get you want to put it on life, right? So put more on life. You can fit more if you get precise restraints and stuff. Precise seal conversions, precise restrain. That guy's a bitch. Yeah, I gotta think about this now. Oh god. I gotta think about this. That is such a dilemma, dude. Why can we not just change the GitHub repo, like, easily? I'm gonna look at it again. 'Cause I'm gonna be fucking thinking about it all day if I don't look at it again. Second chat, I'm gonna look at it again. Oh, that's such a headache, man. Manage? Huh. I don't think the AI... Cool. Um... I'm gonna have it on my other monitor. All right. We're back. Sorry, chap. I'm not redeploying my whole fucking website to change a GitHub repo. There's like no way. Repropagating a DNS just to change a repo, it would be insane. There's no way that's the only answer to the solution. Or the only solution to the problem or whatever. If I have to repropagate, like, oh my god, bro. That's like another 10 hours the website's gonna be down. Just a Pillywink. I'm watching the queue though. What's going on? Was this like some kind of thing or something? Oh, sprouts. Nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Sproutsus. Sproutsusus. Welcome in Fuji, Kanape, Kaneki, Such Wow, Juice Goblino, Zaberk. Good to see you. McDub, J Baby, Danny, Bednolly. How is everybody? Hope your days are going wonderfully. It's your birthday, but you're sick. Oh, that sucks. How turning are you, old? Happy birthday. Go, Jay. Learn more about the game? What do you need to learn? What are you trying to learn? Feel free to ask questions. There's actually really not as much to this game as it's put off to be. Hoping the specialist actually can help, because oh my god, if they can't connect the new GitHub repo to the website, we have to take the website down. We got to transfer the domain to a new website, repropagate that on the World Wide Web, and that's just a whole headache, dude. It's a whole headache and a half. Dude, my ear gauge has been pulling out, and I even tried like those little rubber things, It's like my ears are just like stretching on their own. I don't really know what to do about that because I wake up almost like every night and it doesn't matter what the kind of gauges I have, they just fall out of my ears. Finally crafted 2 wands, changed some slates, finally hit 5 trill. Yo, that's huge. Yo, congrats. Is this the first time you've hit 5 trill? Or is it the first time this league? That's a huge accomplishment. You 2 extra damage once, that's 10. 10 trill. 2 extra damage one more time is 20. Outside. Big skin, that's 40. See, Danny gets it. Danny gets it. Yeah. See, Danny gets it. That's my star, dude. Metric star. Infinity is crazy. You think we're Buzz Lightyear? Want to see what you can work on next, Fuji. So, have you tried doing a couple push-ups? At least 3. And then you look in the mirror and you're like, yeah, you're the man. And then, after you do your 3 push-ups and look in the mirror and say you're the man, you stand up, spin around 2 times. Then you sit back down on your PC. And then you got a smile on your face and you're ready. Then you're really ready to start grinding. How's that for advice? How's that for some advice? Some sound, solid advice. Got you. I'll look right in a tiddlywink. I got you, brother. All right, let's see. Your name is a good start. Your name is certainly a good start. 1 second. Okay. They have not responded to me properly yet. Ooh, we have the ice drinker's cage. Ice drinker. Ice drinker cage. You still a light hunter belt? Your rings aren't. What the fuck? Oh, you don't have ants on this ring. Why? Get in. Get in on that ring. I don't really love the tri-Ellie res either. You should be able to cap with just base affix. Or not base. Whatever you want to call this. Implicit base? Implicit base? Not this, but one mod here. You don't have it here. Oh yeah, you do. You have lightning res, fire res, cold res, and then you mean one more mod, and then you're capped. What is your percent damage? Damage bonus 500%. I think percent damage here would be better. You get double rating. Do you have percent crit anywhere? Are you getting crit? Oh, you're not. Oh, dude, you need crit. You need percent crit bad. Lich is dog shit. You need to get off a Lich. Shell pedigree? Get a Gale one. Oh no, dude. Alright, this knowledge needs to go. This knowledge needs to go. You're missing... delete your pedigree, these two knowledge slates, swap out of Lich, swap out of Marksman. Crazy you have that much damage, by the way. You have all ints. Swap your ring for ints and double damage on the other one, and swap your destinies for crit because you have no crit. Swap blank for frigid transmission. Yeah, I really fucking hate Lich. I would maybe even go effortless command for you, but what is the point of this? I don't like this here. I mean, why not put it somewhere that's going to give you the proj speed, no? Or like save you some talent points or something? Are you getting frostbite? How do you have this? Inflicting frostbite on hit. Are you even frostbiting things? How are you frostbiting things? Don't tell me the only way you're frostbiting things is from your cold pulse. That's not good. You want to be able to frostbite on hit from your ability, not just cold pulse. All right, good luck. How do you get frost? You click the 1 point in your profit tree. Clicks frostbite when dealing cold damage or whatever. Above? I haven't changed anything, so probably still around 100 trill. Maybe a little bit lower. Not sure. Not the shore, my friends. What do I have? I have a little bit of money. A little bit of money. I got a couple dollars. What up, M1? How are you today? How's your day going? I'll try not to miss this queue for an age. Oh, wait, this could be crazy. Yo, Chance? Chance? The blueprints? Chance? No way. Oh, there we go. Last kill. Boom, baby. I was worried. I was worried. Oh, and I'm dead. Remaining attempt 0. What if, dude, wait. What if, what if I didn't get to pick it up? That would have been so funny. 13, What knowledge should you get? It's not the knowledge you should get. You need to craft. If you're going to do a crafted slate, you need to craft it. You haven't crafted those. Those are shit. Oh my god. Also, what's your frostbite at? I feel like your frostbite may be a little bit low. Hello, gold. Sweet surprise. Difficult. Yo, if I swap to D4, by the way, will y'all help me a little bit? Because, like, I don't fully know what's going on. I have some buddies I can hop in VC with and play with, but there's a couple things that I'm kind of like, I don't really know yet. But I think I got... Oh, another chance. Yo, Legolas, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Legolas, my boy. How are you? Oh, but it's just like small things. It's not really anything big. Come on. There's no way I don't get anything from that. 3 legendaries. What's up, Legolas? How was your stream today? ENG, welcome in. Fabio. Gotta run? No worries, brother. Have a good one. Thank you. No worries, my brother. Whoops. Yeah, there's a couple things with D4 that, like, I don't fully know. Like there's... You can, like, get an emblem, like, mythic emblem of a unique or something. I don't really know what that is yet. There's, like, a couple things like that that I need to figure out. Boards? Is that where you fight Bartuk? The Bartuk fight? You actually like Bartuk the most? You like Tuking it? I actually got his mythic last night. Mythic emblems, that's what they're called. Echoing Hatred, what's that? Is that just a boss? It's from an Uber boss? So basically, what is it basically? Because people are saying that I need a mythic emblem Widow's Web. And I'm like, what even is that? I don't even know what it is for my builds. Seals? And then I can also get like 2 legendary mods on a necklace at some point too. It take a while to get. So like, basically the idea is I get the mythic emblem of the Widow's Web. And then I swap off of the Widow's Web and I get a double mod necklace or something. I don't really know the full rundown. See, like, there's like little nuances like that I don't know yet because I just started 2 days ago. But once I figure that out, I'm sure I'll be done. Yeah, like I genuinely don't even know what they are. I genuinely don't even know what they are. I think Rob has this perfect seal. Yeah, see, I don't know. Getting the 2 unique affixes on the necklace. It's a cube recipe? Oh, really? So once I get like a good GA necklace base, then I can just put on 2 legendaries on it? Or does it need to drop as a legendary that's good GA that I want, and then I put another one on it? Get your unique and add the affix and roll it. So it has to drop with the one of the ones. Legendary? I'm using a legendary right now. I think GG is this emblem setup with the Widow's Web unique. But for now I want to do a 2 legendary setup. Because right now I have my Widow's Web on a charm. Because it's a unique thing. So I have my Widow's Web on a charm. But I'm only going to be able to swap that if I get the emblem or something. Tuning Prism. But so do I need to drop a legendary with the mod I want already and then add another mod? Or can I do it from just a GA'd rare? So that's where I'm kind of like, I don't know what to go for. Damn, my arms are kind of itchy. Boolean Tuning Prism? Which one is it though? Rare, upgrade to legendary. Okay. Yeah, you put the 1 power on it you want. Like, get a perfect power on there. And then you can add a 2nd power, right? So how do you do that? With the Boolean Tuning Prism. So you can just straight up craft it all in there. And, like, you roll until you get the one you want. Oh, you can slam a unique on it? Oh, what? I didn't know you could put a unique on it. I thought it was 2 legendaries. Oh. Oh. Well, then I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I thought it was 2 legendaries. Interesting. I see people pushing with just the unique charm, or like the unique necklace itself. So that's why I'm confused now. Now I'm really confused. I gotta figure out what emblems actually are. That'll probably unconfuse me. 2 unique affixes on it. On the unique amulet itself? Interesting, okay. Oh, is that what a mythic emblem is? What up, Macmon? How are you? The mythic emblem is literally just a unique with 2 affixes? Oh. No. Okay, so I have no fucking clue what's going on. See, this is the part of the build that I'm on. That it's, like, confusing. I need to hop on a call with somebody to be like, yeah, dude, it's this. That's it. Thank you for trying. I'm just not going to be able to understand it until, like, I, like, visually see what the fuck we're talking about. We'll talk about it later when I'm doing D4. How am I still in queue, man? A lot of these queues take. It's crazy. So how's the Legolas free-to-play run going? I heard he's already clapping everybody. The webpage is down? Wait, are you serious? No, it's not down. It says 20 push? Oh, shit. Not down, it's right here. Yeah, so the website just got updated. The website's updated. Sorry. It's having a lot of fun farming Keegan too. That's funny. Yeah, we just upgraded the website. So there's a couple, there's a couple growing pains from getting an upgrade going, but the upgrade to the website is a really big deal. So other creators can hop in now and participate in the fun. And we're gonna start moving towards becoming a serious guide website where we get more guides out, get more creators on the team, and all that fun stuff. So hopefully, that being said, all of my amazing friends, we can get some guide action going for you guys. Pause. Let me. Magnus Scar, Sage's Insight. That's not what we want to say. Lisa Mosa. Nope. Ready, look at how many legendaries. Ready? Watch us. Got them feline steps in there. That little T0. So he's farming Keegan, huh? Is he enjoying it? That's the real question. Using your farm strat for Ember? Do you need to get 3 stacks of Blessing? Yes. But no, not for God of War, no. Before you start Might. War doesn't give you Embers. Well, I mean, I guess it could, but... putting up with it. I would make a... personally, I would just make a farm, look for mapping. Or I'll do T1 bosses. I think T1 bosses is probably more money. Yeah, Might, you want to do your war, and then you go do, like, 2 waves of machines and hunt. And then you start your Might. I don't even think you have to do hunt. But you could. I think it caps out at 3. So 75% additional quant. I think it caps at that. I don't remember. But if you want like the first waves of Might to have that quant as well, then you have to do hunt as well. Like if you want your first waves, but you get the last stack. You can get the 3rd stack in Might after like 2 waves or something. 3 waves, I forget. Couple waves. Most of the stuff comes from the boss at the ends, regardless. So it's not that big of a deal if you don't do hunt. But if it's like right there, you might as well. One 1.8 KFE? That's actually pretty good. We can actually do some math to see exactly what Keegan 2 is, by the way. If you're ever curious about that? Without even doing it. You can do about, what, 2 Keegans a minute, like 30 seconds a fight. There's 60 minutes an hour. So you can do 120 fights an hour on average. Times that by the Nexus cost after tax. Minus, well, the Nexus cost after tax minus by the cost of entry. Times 120. Boom. Uber's like 50 seconds? Well then, I don't know, call it 90 then, instead of 120. We'll just say 90. So do the cost of Nexus after tax minus the cost of entry times like 90. And then that's like going to be your mathematical, like theoretical average. And then you're just limited by your speed and efficiency as a human being. Like, we can actually just quickly do it. Why not? It'll be fun. Let's see. Item collection. Map ticket. We'll just take this number. 3.4 plus 3.3 plus 3.5 plus say 12. 22. I think I actually purchased a Nexus earlier. I did. So it's 57 is probably what you'll sell it at. Yeah, 57 times 0.125. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. If you can do 90 runs an hour. This is if you can do 90 runs an hour. That's what it would look like. Right. We go back, I don't know. Let's say you're doing only like 70 runs an hour. Oh, okay. Just, you know, just close it. It's fine. I don't even know what the number was. I don't even remember what the number was, but it's probably around 2K. 2K FE an hour. $90 runs an hour seems reasonable if you're like robotic about it. Yeah, around 2K an hour. That makes sense. Around 2K an hour. Keegan 2. Keegan 1, you have to divide the profit by 2 because it's a 50% chance to drop. Or you have to divide the Nexus cost by 2 and then you have to minus the cost of entry. And then you multiply that number by the amount of runs you can do per hour. Farm without a pack spear for 1 trill? There's tons, dude. Tons. Look at the market. And design around something that is farmable in the current economy. I don't have the fish to give you because I don't, you know, I don't have a strategy to just hand you that I made today. Not many people will. I made 3 free-to-play strategies this season, and they all did well, but it's like, you know, you put out a free-to-play strategy, a bunch of free-to-players go and do the strategy, the profitability goes down on the strategy pretty quickly because... Oh, baby! That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Right there, dude. That's what I'm talking about right there, dude. Okay, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Rip. Rip eternity. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. There she blows. There she blows, dude. All right, well, we got 2 eternities. Let's go, baby. Pretty nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, dude. That's pretty good. Oh, wait. Sorry. All right. Who's calling me? Dude, somebody wants my eternity, bro. They're calling me and they're like, yo, give me that eternity, Gup. I can't believe I just got another eternity. Let's go. Let's go. Number 2. That's number 2 of all time, bro, that I've ever dropped. Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking good, dude. You? What about you, Gup? Low Gup.
What's that?
What you guys don't know is a lot of us content creators, we're friends. We come together behind closed doors and we're like, all right, so, and we have like the developers in the chat too, right? And we're like, so at this timestamp in our stream, make it so this drops, right? And the developers are like, got you, brother. And then they'll make it so it drops. So right now I'm actually about to get a Lone Walker blueprint in this map because that's what our schedule should be saying. Yeah, the schedule should be saying I get a Lone Walker blueprint in this map. Or maybe it's the next one. I think it's this map though. This map should be Lone Walker blueprint. Maybe it's next. Maybe I'm missing it. But we know when to react and all of that, so for the most part. Should be like the next map, Lone Walker blueprint. But we don't get excited about Lone Walker blueprint. It's not even worth the clip. But that is the next drop scheduled for me. You know. What's your eternities right now? That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Dude, best strat ever? 20k FE an hour. Today is a good day. We got 2 Eternity Blueprints and a full Eternity already? What the heck? We just started. Wait 1 second. I have to answer this person. One second, chat. We're talking something about it at website? Fixing. Try free to play viable? Is minus money. Free to play players will make more money than what I'm doing. Unless for some reason I get insanely lucky today and then I can't say anything, but I'm doing a full RNG strat, man. Free to play players can just do a different strat and make more money. Consistent money, okay? This is inconsistent. Could be crazy for the clip, could be not. We're just going for clips at this point. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dude, Lunaria fucking sucks for me. I never get anything from Lunaria. Little bro that says holy moly, it's me. I just changed it in Audacity. She doesn't know she's missing. Alright, I think this is the Long Walker BP map. This would make the most sense that it was how it was written. It did seem like it was on this map, the Vast Wasteland map. I think I misread the script. So the script says that I will get a Lone Walker BP on this map, so let's see if they set it up properly today. Or if I need to swap to the other planned script. Might be the other one. Yeah. See, I think I'm on the wrong script now. Or maybe the eternity was like overwhelmed it. Like the system might have gotten overwhelmed a little bit from the eternity, so that one, definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Weekend might really suck too. Guess we'll find out. Oh, weekend doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'm waiting for them to answer me back on this dilemma that we have on our website currently. Really not good. Because I don't want the website to have to go down for another like 10 hours with us fixing something, but like it might have to be that way. What's broken? Nothing's broken. But basically, we want to migrate the GitHub repository to a organization-based GitHub repository. That way we can have better security from future developmental additions. That way, like, we don't just add somebody to the GitHub repo and they delete the website. Like, so that's like security-wise reasons. And the current GitHub repository that we have hooked up to the websites, it seems as though the only way to change it is for me to make a new website hooked up to the new GitHub repository, repropagate the DNS servers on a new website, and repropagating DNS servers could take all the way up to 72 hours. It probably won't take 72 hours, but it could. Like, it's not necessary to do right now, but when we want to add more of the developers onto the back end of the website on the GitHub repo, we're going to need to swap the repo from the current to the new one, and it seems like the only way we can address doing this is by basically making a new website and then repropagating the DNS servers. Same domain, we just have to transfer the domain to the repropagated DNS servers, basically. Has the hosting stuff changed since the creation of all these data centers for AI? Not really. It's around the same price. Surprisingly. Because you'd think like it would cost more because of RAM and all that, but the hosts that we use aren't like new. So they like already still have their data centers built before the price of building a data center skyrocketed. So they just pay like maintenance to upkeep their data centers, basically. Where's that Lone Walker BP though? That's on my schedule. I'm actually really concerned. My schedule might be wrong. 50 FE. That's not what we want. Ghost Slaughter. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are cheaper? Really? Deep Space Resonance. They got cheaper because of it? Because of the AI stuff? I can actually charge myself 3.2 for these? Oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't have probes. Literally noticed that last second. Phew. That was my girlfriend. I don't sneeze like that. Like, finally a fat stack, dude. Like, somebody that's, like, seriously trying to sell their probes. Normally, you can only, like, get a stack of probes from somebody if they're, like, trying to get out of a strategy. Like, they're trying to get out of a strategy for the day, so they, like, sell it all off. Or they're, like, trying to quit or gamble or whatever. It's usually the only way you snipe, like, a fat-ass stack like that. What's up, Emilio? How are you doing? Matt's... Mate USD or Matsu? Is your name Matsu or Mate USD? I'm so sorry, I'm sniffly. Alright, well, that's that. That's really annoying. So, we're going to have to do exactly what I just said for the website at some point. I don't know when we're going to do it, but there will eventually be a downtime on the website of about 10 hours to do this bigger update to allow for room for more web devs, app developers, any of that fun stuff. But it's the start, you know? This is the start of the empire of the new website, you know? The for the Horde or Alliance or whatever. This is the beginning. The early beginning to something beautiful. Feeling flows both ways. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have downtime on our sites. Not right now, but we'll do it later. I don't know what it is, but I get that card and I almost never get the legendary gear rewards, but when I get the rarity card, I do. And that's actually something I'm curious about. If rarity affects Dark Search's reward cycle. Like, it's really confusing, to be honest. I don't know if you feel the same as I do. So today, so far, we have already gotten 2 Eternity Blueprints, a full Eternity, a Ghost Slaughter, some other things. D4 last night, pretty good. I probably will play it today as well. Maybe I'll stream it today. I'm enjoying it. Oh, this is the Lone Walker. Yeah, Vast Wasteland. This is the Lone Walker BP map. My bad. This is the one. I think I just got the timestamps messed up, to be honest. Like, I see the map and when I'm supposed to get the BP. There it is. See? I see the map and when I'm supposed to get the BP from Andre, but there it is. See? It was just off. The timing was just off for when I was supposed to get the BP. That's all it was. Like, we know when we're gonna get every single one of our drops. That's just how it works. Like, yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, it just is what it is. Like, you normies wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. That's all it is. And then my next BP should be another Eternity BP. It should be another Eternity BP today. They like to keep the amount of Lone Walker BPs and Eternity BPs pretty much the same. So they don't want to like go out of line of that too much. Like, maybe I could get a map with like 2 BPs or something, but that's really just to like show that it's possible. And then this creates this like FOMO. It's all scheduled, but this creates some FOMO in the chat, so people go and swipe for the pack spirits, and then because that wave is they make more money. So that's the only time they do like the big outliers. They wait for peak engagement times for that though. But we're very aware of like when all that stuff happens, and you know. Sad plant? No, don't be sad. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. That's why Dark Surge doesn't come from boxes? Exactly. That's why it costs $1,500. Get this pack spirit. Yep. Get the swiping numbers up. Dude, I just did 2 maps without the freaking compass. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing, bro? Or the probe. I just bought more, too. I just never put it in. My human error is too high. Bubble, 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 butt. Bubble, butt. Bubble, 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 butt. Can't believe it's not butter. This should be the Eternity Blueprint, I think, if I read that right. Yeah. Oh, maybe this wasn't the Eternity Blueprint map, actually. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Let's put this guy back on. I don't know what I'm doing, but... He's back on. I was like, damn, this is like really easy compared to what it was before. What's going on? Bubble butt. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. I need to put on another playlist, I think. If you guys want to do song requests, feel free to slap song requests into the request redemption for 1 FB or whatever it is. 1 channel box points. Channel hole. And then we'll eventually go through that list and add them all to another playlist. All the good ones. Only low on 2 compasses. We'll probably do like another like hour or so of like Torchlight maybe. And then I'll play a little bit of D4. I don't plan to be too involved in the day. High vibe only? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the goal, right? Like, you know, like emo music, whatever, it's fine, but it's like probably not gonna make it on the playlist unless it's really a nostalgia song. Great, like good vibes, high energy, good vibes, that kind of stuff. Always good. Always good. Always makes it on, right? Some rap sometimes doesn't make it because it's just like, you know, some pop doesn't make it. Some post-hardcore doesn't make it. It just depends. Whatever it is. Like if it's an actual like full-fledged banger, then it's a full-fledged banger. Like it doesn't really matter the genre so much. The only song I haven't ever added was the Voldemort song. Despacito, dude. The Voldemort of music, apparently. Despacito. Also, like, try to keep it English, obviously. Because non-English songs, like, I'll listen to them, but they most likely won't get on the playlist. I need to shave, dude. I didn't realize how... Oh no, I'm getting a neck beard. Oh, dude, that's it. That's bad. I grew this out during the whole Torchlight League so far. I haven't shaved since we started Torchlight. 40-man guide to crack 4x gear? Can you handle oral guide? Because I got you in like 2 seconds. Ready? Listen. You go basic, basic, advanced, basic, basic, advanced, right? And then you do a really cheap ultimates on prefix and suffix. If the ultimate replaces advanced, you slam advanced again. You just keep doing that until both sides of your gear have basic, advanced, ultimate, right? Now you can, if you'd like to, try to roll the basics so they're usable just in case it misses. Because, you know, it will miss sometimes and it will hit hit like an advanced or an ultimate instead of a basic, but ideally that's not what you want. You want it to hit your basics. So once it's technically prepped, when you have basic, advanced, ultimate, you hit it with your legendary gear, Avix. Obviously, if it takes off an advanced or an ultimate that you really need to roll, then you're going to have to go again. If it misses the legendary slam that you need, then you're going to have to roll over the bad one, right? But let's say you have like a big pull legendary. Let's say you have like more than 4 affix legendary. So there's like a big pull, 5+ affixes. You're going to, and you miss the first click, you're going to want to leave the missed click on there because it's going to lessen the pull for your second click. All right, now you know. That's literally it. That's all there is to Vorix crafting. It sounds crazy, but it's really not that bad. All right, let's get the other playlist going. Watch the VOD again. Feel free. I just gave you a 30-minute rundown in fucking 30 seconds. If you like the more of like getting walked through approach, you can feel free to look at this Tangle helmet video that I made with Salty. You can hear me yelling at him. I'd actually, dude, when I listened to it back, I was like, oh my god, I was kind of mean to him, but like, he needs it. Simplest recon setup? Yeah, exactly. Wait, look, this is Omega. Dude, this is Omega pay to win. Look at this. I got a random cube in my map, and I have cube 6. Yours are probably on the playlist. You don't think you should request? Go ahead. Request it. Look at that, dude. I got 3 FE out of that cube. No, bro, come back from Zimbabwe, bro. No way. I can't believe that, actually. I can't even believe they're allowed to run that far. It's just like a bugged one. Bug spawn one. Oh my god, I almost died to the soul orbs. Those soul orbs do so much damage. What up, Jeb? Been farming for 2 days, like 500 to 1k FE an hour, investing best you can. That's kind of low. Those are low numbers. An 8-2, even an 8-2, that's kind of a low number. That's touch. Okay, take it. A blueprint eternity? I told you that was the next blueprint we got, chat. I told you it was the next blueprint we got. It's on the whatever it's called, the thing. The schedule. It's really hard to get to your first trillions. You can take a look at your code if you'd like. But making 1k FP an hour is a pretty low number. Don't have Doro, don't have Kong. That has nothing to do with anything. Don't worry about any of that FOMO, dude. You have level 3 Lunar, you're doing better than most people then. You don't need Doro or Kong to make money. To be honest, you could unequip all your pack spirits to make more than what you're making now. Doesn't matter. Gotta adjust your strategy a little bit. And I can look at your build code if you'd like as well. We're up to 3 blueprints today. Or 4 blueprints total today. And a full eternity. You guys should be happy. I'm making the price of the eternity go down. Lunaria Rush? I'm assuming that's what he's doing right now. With Lunaria 3. He was bonds. Oh, he's running Cube. No, he didn't. Did he? He didn't say he was running Cube, did he? Oh, you are running Cube? I mean, you can definitely make money doing Cube. Oh, Cube right now. Yeah, I missed that. Well, are you running Cube without the gold compass? If you're running Cube without the gold compass, of course you're not making anything. Because you're competing with people that are running the gold compass. People that, you know what I mean? You're probably only getting like 10 rolls a map. You're competing price-wise against people that are rolling. Like, dude, people are rolling their cube like 50 plus times in one map. And you're over here 10 times a map. Cube is 700 FE an hour vibe? Nah, dude, it's way more than that. It's at least like 2K if you're doing it right. And if you hit like big, then it's even better. But you're not going to see it on your tracker. The thing with Cube is you won't see your FE per hour on your tracker. So that's disheartening to people that run Cube. They'll like open an FE per hour tracker and then they'll run Cube and be like, well, I'm not making very much money. Yeah, no shit, because your FE per hour tracker can't calculate any of the things that Cube gives you money from. Like, all it will tell you is, like, when you make money from cores and wedges and stuff like that. But Cube is significantly worse now than it is earlier on in the season. Because early in the season, like, some of the normal slates are worth a lot. Yeah, so for Cube, you want to be doing the, like, full setup. Like, full juice for Cube. Otherwise, it's not worth it, in my opinion. I don't think Cube is worth it without full juicing. And your damage is too low to full juice, I think. 300 bill isn't good enough. So you shouldn't be doing Cube at all, in my opinion. I would do like Lunaria Rush or something. What's a build you can start from scratch? Any build. Literally any build. You can do a City 7 SS20. Like any decent builds. Depends on what you enjoy to play with. You're still going to have to put in like 100 plus hours if you're a new player too. If your only goal is City 7 and SS20, you shouldn't bother playing the game though, to be honest. And that's not me being like trying to be rude to you specifically, but if that's your only goal, you shouldn't play the game. But if you'd like to actually enjoy the game too, alongside of that, something you would like to play would ideally be what you pick. This is a big boy one. Chat, this could be it. Chat, this could be it. I need you to all lock in. Radiance? What's Radiance? Is that the gold one? Don't use gold. on Lunaria. Just use the second one, the blue one. Yeah, you're not gonna have the quant pre-profound for it to be amazing yet either. You really need to full invest for cube. Otherwise, it's like really early game only. You're just doing it to fill your own slates without having to pay money. Ouch. Oh my god, ouch. Please don't die. Zero invest? No, not zero. Hell no. You can't penny pinch parry in this game. Any ARPG, you don't want to penny pinch parry. No, you need to full invest still, but it's like not as hard as cube. As much investment as you can do, realistically, you always want to do. You always want to max out whatever you can invest. What up, Blarg? How is Blarg today? Yeah, penny pinch parry will make you poor forever. Gain a capital, spend that capital on your strategies. Low invest? I mean, low invest isn't no invest. Compasses? I mean, what compasses are you thinking you're going to be running? Oh, here we go. Lock in. Let's see what happens. This could be crazy. Was not crazy. Sad, bro. Israfel's laws. Ready? Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Look at that. Almost on your build? Hell yeah, dude. Later, kids. Hey. I hope it works. I hope it works out for you. Good luck, my friend. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for popping in. On that real quick, why not? Compass Astrolabe? That's if you have Doro. You don't do Compass Astrolabe for Lunar, in my opinion. Unless you have Dorothy. Just run the second Lunaria Stone and Quant. Quant it up, dude. Toss in something else that benefits from Quant. That's what I would do. Especially without Dorothy.
It's something.
Open Sensory Life. I wish I was still worth money. It's not this season. Nobody's mana stacking. Dude, Compensatory Life was worth like 1,000 each. season ago. Bubble butt. Bubble 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 butt. Bubble butt.
What's that?
War repercussion musket. The war repercussion musket. I'm gonna show them some repercussions. We need to get ourselves a bangers only playlist that's just straight bangers, non-stop bangers. That'd be sick.
What's that?
That'd be super sick. Bosses, sad. I'm actually gonna work on a strategy for myself next league that's gonna be based on bosses. Like for earlier game farming. It should be our lower invest version of Surge. Might work out. Might drop my own eternity early on. That'd be crazy, right? Then I could really be like pay to win. I mean, it's gonna be rare as fuck, but it could happen. We see what it looks like on full juice, so obviously it's more of a pipe dream than anything. A cheap ultimate mod? Yes. Yes, you can swap between two ultimate mods back and forth. So the one you want is upgraded to a tier. Well, you can roll it forever. It's technically rollable forever until you get the desired tier you'd like. Now, obviously that's expensive, but you know, that's part of crafting it if you want to perfect it, right? But it's something that you can always improve forever, as long as you don't corrode it. If you corrode it, then you're fucked, right? You guys want to see me do a crazy corrode? I'll do a crazy corrode. I'm down. Down to go for something. Something nuts. Self-baited is crazy. I might, dude. I'm kind of down. It's like a why not scenario, right? There's a red star. What is it? Light Hunter? Yikes. Yikes Hunter. It depends. How much is the cutting instruments? They're like 600s. All right, so for this, for me to be comfortable with corroding this, I want to hit 17, 11, and a good number here, like 14 at least. So if we go 14, 17, 11, I'm happy. But these are so expensive. All right, this is over 2,000, 2.4K on four rolls. And we have to look at how much a mutagenic is. $10K? They're $13K. I'm not poor. For the boys. We're not poor. That would have been sick. 15, 17, but it's 10. Gotta go again. Nope. 13, 16, 11. No, we gotta buy more of these. Oh, we'll do another 2.5k on these. All right, there we go. No, this is good. Yo, I need Gamba, dude. I need gamblers. You guys want the Gamba? Where's Brick or Nah? Brick or Nah, dude. 2 minutes. Top of the chat. Why'd you copy paste that twice, Jay? Stop spamming. Bad. Just do some math on it. It depends. It depends, brother. How important something is completely irrelevant to your current situation, right? Top of the chat if you want to Gamba. You're more than welcome to Gamba. On my failure here, that's about to happen live. All in believer, 11k to 25k. Well, you're kind of poor. That all in believer isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Eat this too. I don't really care. How much is this? Let's see. Boom. Damn. This thing rolled really good. This actually might be a 20k banger. Literally, let me just like click them all. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Doesn't exist. This thing rolled really nice. Just check these boxes. This. Yeah, I'll put it at 20k. Still 0 points in Turkey. All right, so we burn one of these first. Hit 14. 14-3. All right. We start with this. This is the... We burn this item. Okay, this item's burned. I think we... ID all. Let's just burn all of these items. We burn all of these items because we don't care, and then we hit our main. It's getting on your nerves not being able to blast endgame. I mean, you're a noob, right? Don't let it get on your nerves. You gotta learn the game first. Only be upset with yourself, right? Just slow down a bit. It's okay to be like slow down and learn. It's completely fine with slowing down and learning. But you're nowhere near endgame. You're many, many upgrades from endgame if you're only at 50 bill. Cicada's lit. Oh, we burned all these items. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Please, dude. This is the second 50-50 I'm going for, and this one is 13K plus to hit this. So, like, we've spent probably 40K on this item. We spent probably 40,000 FE on this item. Now it's worthless. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbled, dude. That is the way the cookie crumbled. Wait, no, this is... This doesn't exist? What? How do you search this? How does it not exist? It's 30% edition. What? Minus 30. Did I not put minus the first time? Minimum minus 30. Or is it maximum minus 30? It might be maximum minus 30. 35. No, what? Minimum minus 35? That's not much. I swear I did minus the first time and it didn't show up. So weird. Sorry, chap. It bricked. God. Nobody wants to look, right? But I will. Dude, it feels so good when you can, like, insta-face Trav for the first time. You're like, oh, nice. Yes, again. What up, Shorty? How are you? Minus 40,000 FE always feels great. I love that feeling. Fine, outside the game, bored inside. Well, play something else, brother. Play something else. Lone Walker. Another Lone Walker to the bag. That means the next one's gonna be Eternity BP. Yeah, I got another Eternity. I put the clip in my Discord. No cheat. Well, you have crafted boots, so that sucks. This ring isn't the right base, but it's whatever. You don't need erosion resistance. You should swap this ring as well. Finish crafting this. That's good. That's okay. You don't need the spell aggression mod, so that's dead. Proximity, this is not copyable. You can't copy this. It's max divinity effect 1. You need to move that. Swap it with fire skill level or something. This thing is fucking horrible. Holy shit. So, ideally, you would want not percent damage, not minion attack speed, not fire damage, not cold damage. So all of those would need to be different mods. You don't want the crit strike rating. You don't want percent damage. You don't want the attack block chance. You don't want percent spell damage. You don't want attack block chance. You don't want immune to wilt damage. You have Iron Lion, so you don't want multi-proj, really. Spell concentration's not that great either. LE Fusion is only for now. Tim, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Finish getting destinies. You should not have resistances on your destinies, ever. And not erosion res. Delete all these. Literally take Oblivions and just fucking delete it. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Get damage, bro. Your spell ripple is... What are you... Why are you in Lich? Get out of Lich in the first place. Get out of Lich in the first place. That's fine. That's also fine. Yeah, get out of Lich. Literally minus damage being in that trait. You're dying, so try to get some res. What does Lich have to do with that? Are you talking about the destinies? Get res on your gear, dude. Not on your destinies. You need damage in there. You have no damage. Swap Lich to Sentinel. Start going block. Why not? Or go for more damage with like Ranger. There's no reason for you to be in Lich, especially with 2 Magus. If you're doing a 2 Magus setup, you don't want to be in Lich at all. You only do Lich if you want to do 4 auras early, and even then it's not that great. No, you don't want percent damage on... No. You want additional damage. Feel free to watch my damage scaling videos if you want to know like how that works, but... For Chromatic Shot as well, you're only dealing one type of elemental damage at a time, basically. So any kind of percent damage on a specific element is 33% as effective. So you times it by 0.33. And also on top of that, you also don't want percent damage. You'd rather have additional, because additional damage will give you multiplicative more damage. If you get Ranger instead of Lich, what do you choose? What do you mean, what do you choose? Ranger has nothing to do with Gale. Ranger has a lot of damage in the tree itself. Like, a lot of damage. I'm actually going to go with the rarity. Like, I know this is, like, more legendary roles, which is, like, how you get eternities and stuff, but... I got this weird little theory going on that if you go with rarity, you actually get, You actually get, more... What's it called? If you go with rarity, you get more of the legendary rolls anyway. I have this weird little tinfoil hat about it. I don't know why, but it seems so. It's all feeling. What's up, Sensei? How are you? Making up for it? Well, you already did. You made up for it already. Literally, like right after that song, you posted a really good one. You didn't earn it? Oh, okay, okay. You gotta earn it, I get it. Yeah, see, I got a legendary this time too. And it's on rarity. So I get even like higher chance for higher tiers. Like I already have quantity and I need that multiplier with rarity, you know, towards better loot, so. We're about to swap to some requests. If you guys want to do song requests, now's the time. We're going to swap to that. Got 4. Spare him Guildmaster. Oh, wait, that's build reviews. Whoops. Oh, I just did all the music requests. Oh, chat, no. Oh my god, dude. Well, we'll start with Sensei's. Dude, if you did a song request, I'm so sorry, bro. Can you please send it again? Ian Asher. Yo, if you want song requests, resend them. I like this. This is good. This is good. Definitely better than whatever it was you sent yesterday, dog. Oh, boss. Interesting. Throw some of it down? It might, dude. Post it. If it's like chop soy, though, I mean, come on. We already got chop soy in the playlist. This is good. It's for cooldown reduction as well, Jail. Because the last trait does minus additional cooldown on God's Boon, and it's nice to bridge that gap a little bit. Also, cooldown reduction in general is pretty nice to have. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Truth fossil. Ouch. Projectile speed, movement speed, and resist. Use that one instead. You don't gotta do what I'm doing. Yo, request some songs, chat. Request some songs. That was good. That was good. Alright, Gup. What you got for me, Gup? That was actually solid, dude. This Sabrina Carpenter Espresso. Yeah, I need to get more ketoconazole for my head, dude. I'm like itchy. I can go pick some up from the I have dandruff problems. I think that's what it is. Like, I took a bath yesterday, but I don't know. Instantly on playlist. Forgot. I forgot this existed. Good song. Sabrina McCrab. This is a good song. Dude, get your martini out, man. Get on your bad bitch arc. What are you doing? You're gonna get your Mary Jane, you won't be slapping Sabrina to that? Fair. You don't gotta. The fuck? What is going on here? What is that? What was that? Cortisol music? It actually makes you upset? There's no way this makes you upset, dude. You get mad when you hear this? There's something wrong. There's something wrong with you, man. There's no way. There's something wrong with you. You get anger issues, though. It's gonna be your first time listening to Sabrina because you want to listen to me? Oh. That's sweet. Hey, man. You guys redeemed it, not me. I didn't redeem the song. So I'm not to blame. The music is made by Twitch, man. Twitch chatters. All the playlists were made by you guys, not me. That's a lot of fossils, huh? Hey, that was a lot of fossils. Gaspicho. Gaspicio. Oh, wait. I got one? I do got one. And then we'll do yours. Doja Cat like that, dude. They're haters. Is this high cortisol music? I heard this and I was like, this gotta go in the playlist.
Open an emerald.
Respectful hater. You hate this one too? This is the what? The what? The what? The Ramid in my asshole song. What is the Ramid? What language is this? Also, I want to just do a try again from yesterday. I know. The Usain Bolt comment, I was fucking stupid. That was stupid. I didn't know. I educated myself. Let's try again. Yo, Usain Bolt? He's from Jamaica? Wait, so is he Christian or is he like Rastafarian? Estrogen playlist. Yup. Yup. Metal rap. Hey. Got a pretty big list, man. We got like 3 playlists now. Danielle vibe into it. That's all that matters. All right, let's see. Let's see what you got, Emilio. Toxicity, System of a Down. We got that banger our head into a metal wall music. Let's go. This is what I grew up on. In all fairness, this song compared to other songs in this genre aren't that great. Isn't that great? But it's still classic. Low core soul banger. Huh. This one builds up too fucking slow in comparison to other things. Not even Aerials? Yeah, this song is kind of mid. Out of all the songs you could have chosen by them, you chose this. Out of all... You can't talk shit, dude. We listen to this kind of music too, man. Even Headstrong Trapped is better than, you know, higher on the list than this. Also, the lyrics make no fucking sense in this song. Where's my... Did I do a bus already? You played it on school show, it has a special space? My bad. My bad. Special place in your heart, my bad. Sorry. I apologize. My apologies. Apologies have been sent out. I've emailed the family. I've emailed the families. Toxicity. He thought he cooked with that one. Toxicity of our city. He was sitting there like, check your inbox for one apology. Exactly. I forwarded it. Bro was sitting in the studio like, toxicity in your city. Yo, that's a hit. Sorry, I'll stop picking on the song. I'll stop picking on it. Low key, and it kind of is most of their songs. Like, he reminds me of like the one like trailer park kid with the goatee. He's got like the hanging chain. He's got like the big the trip pants. He's got the patches on his on his jacket. Like that's what his music reminds me of. Higam, welcome in. Alquara, welcome in. Unlike Pluto on everything black. How can you get Pedoro? You can't right now. It's a rotational banner. You gotta wait. You're not allowed to swipe. Swipe or no swiping. Not allowed. This song we already got on playlists. Play it though. We already got this. We already got this one. 3 months? Yeah. Yeah, I actually think they added another person to the banner, so now it's going to be next season you'll see Kong, and then the beginning of next season you'll see Kong, and then probably later on you'll see Doro. They might do both in one season. We'll see. I don't think we're getting Doro anytime soon, though. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm assuming that this anniversary pack spirit is also on this rotational season thing now. So they all compete for the same place. Oh wait, when I do builds, I gotta update that commands. Whoops. Nobody said anything to me. I gotta update all my commands. I gotta update all of that stuff. Maybe next season another new pet? Oh, there definitely will be, right? But maybe not another rotation pet. Yo, this is our anniversary .1. Pets. You can keep going, bro. Keep going. Redeem yourself with another headbanger. Put a better headbanger on though. If you're gonna do a headbanger, put on a headbanger. Don't put on a slow build-ups. My lyrics make no fucking sense. Like we've all heard it a million times. No clue why it's on the radio as much as it was. You know what I mean? Nightwish. I don't even know who that is. Go for it. Fuck it. I don't even know who that is. This song is tough Discord moderator or the last one? Oh, Trax the situation coming in. Dude, first time I saw Trax's name pop up in the chat, I thought he was I legitimately thought Trax was like a battle rapper. I thought Trax was some battle rapper, dude. Maybe he remembers. Dude, your name looks like a battle rapper name. I can't lie, dude. Yo, tell me Trax' situation. It doesn't sound like some, like, Nick Cannon, like, name. Like, some person that would be on Nick Cannon's, like, a rap battle show. 1000%. That would be the name of some rapper that hops on there. Yeah, I'm Trax' situation. We got... What is this? Night Sky. And shooting... Is this in Shooting Stars? Shooting Stars. I could use a wish right now. No, it's not. I don't know how to feel yet. We gotta hear the drop. Am I being too judgmental? I feel like I might be being too judgmental about this. All right, what do you got, Trax? Dax? Dr. Dre feats Snoop Dogg Still Dre remix. Can I? All right, wait. Trax. I fuck with it. Well, let me introduce. Why didn't you just do this one? What is it? The devil? Or is it the devil? Oh, dude. What is it? What's the one where he's like... I should probably sub to Dex. Is it this one? I don't know which one, bro. Fuck. This one? Eyes of the... Whatever. Let me hear this one. I don't know which one it is. He's got a really fucking good song, though, that I would like on the playlist, but I don't know which one it is. Now, this is fucking boring. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I can't think of it now. Mr. Brightside, banger. It's on the playlist already. We'll play it again, though. Dude, what is that Dax song, dude? I don't know. I can't think of it right now. Of course, my ability to recall things is fucking up again. We're not gonna talk about me figuring out what actors are in what movies. That's not gonna happen again. Dude, there's a crazy good Dax song that it's like really good, but it's like I can't think of it now. Oh, the devil. But what is it? Like God's Eyes? Wait, that might be it. Sorry, I'm sorry. This is skits. What I'm doing. It's really skits. I think it's called God's Eyes. This might be it. I think this is the one. Let's see. I'll go back to the bright side. I'm sorry.
What's that?
You tell me if it's trash. This one. Yeah, this is it. This is the Axe song I would have picked. What do you think, Trax? Dude, when it comes to movies, dude, it's like I just have a really bad recall on like yes, I've watched movies with some of these actors in them, but I can't be like this movie has this actor in it for whatever reason. Probably that's the part of my brain that's damaged. You can barely hear it. Really? Pretty loud for me. Magnetic pointers, but your inventory gets full. Does the overflow go to mail? What are magnetic pointers? Yes. No, it goes to temporary inventory. Well, some things go to mail, some things go to temporary. I don't know what magnetic pointers are. But if you overflow, it'll either go to mail or temporary inventory, one or the other. Temporary inventory will be literally like a thing here. Like right there in your inventory. Other things will go to your mail. All right. Sorry about that. That would have that was itching my brain the wrong way. I had to flop back and forth. I feel like music like that triggers people though. Christian music. I like Christian music. I listen to a lot of it. Gospel. Mainly. But that's like in my own time. Broken Sun Ring. Yeah, whenever I click on the rarity cards, I tend to get more legendary rewards. I don't know why. Damn, we dropped 2 Eternity this season. It's pretty crazy. But like we're spending a ridiculous amount of money to see it happen. Whatever works, dude. Two Eternities. And they're cheap. They are the dirt cheap. They're not even 20k, which is crazy to me. Oh, what we got? Emilio. Emilio coming back. Coming back around. Nightwish, okay. What you were saying? Like Viking metal. It kind of like the guitar kind of sounds like Trivium guitar, but then they don't have like the drums of Trivium. I don't know. It's like, this is the best comparison I could probably make. This would probably be like trance EDM versus like dubstep, right? And then this would be like whatever this is versus like post-hardcore or like heavy metal. Like, yes, it's like, but it's like the sleepy version of the music. It's like the relaxed, like the relaxed version of the music. Like, let's just fucking play this instead, right? Like, this is like way more like keep me awake. Right? Like, if we're gonna play like heavier music, we just play heavy music. Video on damage scaling was good. Thank you. Kind of miss Mitch though. But the thing is, like, with this kind of music, like, people don't really like listening to it. Not many people like listening to it. But I'd rather listen to this than that, to be honest. Because that's more like it's fine, it's chill, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's fine, it's chill. Is there anything else you want to add to the, like, Seb? Is there anything other questions you have for it? What up, Arrays? I'm almost down to swap to some D4 if you're chilling. I'll probably play D4 for a little bit on stream, and then maybe I'll end the YouTube and the kick part of it, and then I'll hop over for a bit on Twitch. Oh my god. What did I just do to myself? What do you mean this is chill, dude? This is suicide silence. Doesn't get much more than this. You got like Chelsea grin, or what is it? Chelsea smile. Ooh. Oh, this could be huge. This could be huge. If there's any other questions you had, Seb, what would you say they are? That way I can address them in the last video. Comparing it to? It was a Nightwish song. It was a Nightwish song. I don't know what I rolled on the last two maps, but they popped me. I'm gonna try not to die because, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What is my screen, man? Holy. Are y'all playing D4 right now? Maybe we'll just swap out to this map and say fuck it. Do a little D4. A little D4 gaming, dude. Alright, Coco. Coco Ding Dong. Here, I actually won't even... I'll take this off of that playlist just because, you know. Requiem for a Rave. Trim. You know most mechanics? Like, that basically covered most of the game. And then my third video will be on nuances, which will be... You know, I'm gonna cover like what shotgun is, shotgun coefficient. I'm gonna cover a couple things like that. Netcode. Here we go. Good luck. It's either crazy or it's not. Eternity Blueprint. Come on. Let's see something else. Hey, you know what? I will take an Eternity Blueprint. Your power went out for a bit? Probably for the best. You don't want to know what I was saying. Yo, Erase, we got a full Eternity drop too today. Got another one. Yeah, today we're up to 4 blueprints, 2 Lone Walker blueprints, and a full Eternity in 3.5 hours. We're actually kind of pumping. Oh my god, my damage is low right now. What the fuck? What is on this map? Fun for what it is? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. You're level 3 on D4? Yo, that's pretty good. I could level you to 70 in like 2 seconds. Not really. Probably take like 15 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. Ouch! Dude, what am I doing in these maps? Holy crap. I got like completely wrecked by them soul orbs. Can you even get blueprints from them goblins? Like, they drop a lot of legendaries. I just haven't seen a blueprint come out of them. That's kind of a cock block, that drop. Going up and down like that. That was kind of a cock block. Instead of pushing you off the cliff, it like let you slide down the slide with your swimsuit still attached. Or whatever the floaties, still floaties attached. That's what that felt like. Oh my god, man. Bro. I've never had that many bad rolls before on Deepspace, like back to back. That are just like 10 negatives that are terrible. This is a long YouTube link, Desperate. What is this? Evel? Send the pain below. I've never heard this. Already like it. Already like it. Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I'm the one that's cooked, man. Like, this music, it's fine, but it's like... You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just an asshole, dude. I don't know. Sabaton, The Last Stands. Probably am. Probably am just the asshole. Probably am. Let's be real.
What's that? What's that?
I'm definitely the asshole. Oh man, I'm definitely the asshole. This is even more Viking music than the last one. I feel like I could hear him saying Valhalla instead of heaven. This is like some World of Warcraft music. You're heading out, battlegrounds. You got all the horde following you in. Yeah, Valhalla. Cash Patel entered the chat. Wait, who's Cash Patel? That's not Dr. K, is it? Oh, FBI director. What's Dr. K's name? Ash Patel said something about Valhalla. Alright, that's a little racist, bro. That's a little racist, bro. Something Indian. I mean, there are definitely cultural names, but I don't think he has a mega cultural name. What the fuck? This is like, this song is on the same tier as like the, what would you do with a drunken sailor? Like low key. Just a different, is that actually his name? Alok? Kanogia? Kanagia? Really crazy unique name. It was definitely a cultural name. We have so many sprouts. What the heck? We're printing sprouts. We're about to go open them all. Yo, Race. You ready, bro? I'll play some D4 for a bit. You ready? Alternative stuff. Dude, I swear that this doesn't actually give you the the legendary rewards. These cards don't ever do shit. Like every time I run Surge, I see these cards that are like higher chance of legendary rewards. You like never fucking see it. But if you click rarity, you see it all the time. So I think rarity actually has something to do with it. Yo, what's up, Funky? How are you? Like, watch. This one's drop rarity? Let's see. Do I get a legendary out of this one? This might be tinfoil, but like, dude, I swear, like, I click on the rarity card and I actually get, like, the legendary rewards. And then when I click on the legendary reward card, I don't get legendary rewards unless it's the rainbow one. The rainbow one's the only one that feels like it works. Drops ain't hidden today? You're confused. Dude, drops should be hidden. What the heck? Maybe Danny can help me. Tinfoil protects you from the chemtrail dust. Yeah, you're right. Chemtrails. What's worse though? When they're like chemtrailing like they're like crops, or or cloud seeding? I feel like cloud seeding, there's no way it's that bad for us. I feel like cloud seeding's got to be a positive thing. Misunderstood why we do it. There's no way it's like a negative thing to cloud seed. Lose 300 FP per map? That's kind of crazy. Oh, whistle blows? What's a it's not a conspiracy. Cloud seeding is a real thing. Lone Walker blueprints. And also, what you're calling chemtrails is also technically a real thing, but farmers do that to their crops with like little planes. That's not the big planes. The conspiracy is contrail chemtrail? Oh, well, that's not. It's not a real thing. Is printing good? I mean, not really. Today, yes, but overall, no. Today has been crazy. Today I've gotten 4 Eternity Blueprints, 3 Lone Walkers, and a full Eternity in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Eternity is hella cheap, dude. They're not even 20k. They're like 16k for an Eternity. Why no tracker? There's no point. Plus, my tracker would say something fucking crazy right now, so you don't want to see that. Normally, it says like minus 5k FE an hour. I'd much rather show people that so they don't go and get FOMO and buy a $1,500 pack spirit for like a chance at money in the game. It's gonna be something stupid, bro, because I got all these blueprints and a full eternity. Of course, it's gonna say something crazy. But like the chances of that happening over the course of, you know, however long is very, very little. Maybe it's all just tinfoil. We're about to swap the D4 though for a little bit. We're about to swap the D4 for a little bit. Why is Eternity so cheap? Just is. We're getting to later in the game now where a lot of people are able to farm for them. There's people like me that are just chucking money at it, you know? I'm not the only person doing this. There's tons of people doing this right now in Deepspace. Just for fun. There's nothing else to do with your money, so see if you can get a hit. Like, this is just like for fun, you know? Hit tier? I just started playing. I'm a brand new D4 player. I'm a little gup, dude. You need to buy the expansion, check it out. Well, this is my first time ever playing it, so I have like a fresh perspective on the game, I say. Most of my like complaints were literally just from developmental choices that they've made, not so much the content. I'm enjoying the content. But it does seem like it sums up to just something to do in between. Strat up on what? What I'm doing right now? Not really. This isn't something I want you to copy, so it's not a strat that I made. This isn't to generate FE per hour. If you want to make money, don't do this. You're going to be going negative most of the time you do this. This is not to make money. If you want to make money, go do Cube 3. You do Cube 3 with Kong, you're making 12k FE an hour. It's legit one of the best things you can do in the game right now. Or go card farm or something. Like, this is not for making a lot of money. This is just to, like, feel something in your heart. You do this in your cold, dead heart, dude. Would you guys be like upset if I swapped over to D4 for a bit? Because I know you're probably trying to just watch Torchlight content. As if so, like, I mean, I'll just like, I could just go offline. It's fine. Gaziri, welcome in. I've never streamed D4 before, so I get it. D4 campaign? No. No, I'm already technically like early end game, but I only have like 20 hours total in the game. And I have friends that are like decent at it, so they're like teaching me things. But you don't need Kong for Cube 3, but it drastically increases the FE per hour you get because it's a card boss. Otherwise, go for I mean, not really boosted, dude. I got to where I was before you guys. That wasn't really boosted. Like, I was already like Paragon 100 before I even played with you, Race. He drops the moth guard. That's like kind of most of the money from the boss too. If you don't have Kong, then go do like Candle 3. Yeah, I just won't even stream it, to be honest. So I'll hop off of this in a minute. Candle 2? Candle 2 is not that great. It's way lower drop rates. It's profitable for sure, but it's way lower drop rates. What do you mean it's not profitable? How many did you do? Because I did it too, and it was definitely profitable. You gotta do like 100 of them, though. That hat was a decent bit of money. Do your Phantoms roll weapon aura? You don't ID them. Which boss is Candle? Eterno. The Lone King of Eterno. He's got a big candle head, candlestick, candle everything. First drop pet? I don't really give recommendations like that. I do have a Pack Spirit tier. Oh, I don't actually have that uploaded yet. Let's upload it right now. Let me grab it. What the fuck? Drop Pack Spirit tier list. Boom. Dude, the new site is so good, dude. Where to find the sound pack? Yeah. Loot filter. Let's upload that too. I need to get on my Dropbox. No, Google Drive. Drive.google.com. Google Drive. TLI filter sound share copy link. Resources. Neon City. Loots. Porch or drop filter end game. Yeah, I have to, yeah, the new website, I didn't upload a lot of the stuff. I'm literally gonna just quickly show like this. Quick guide. Look how fast I can make this guide, dude. We've drop sounds. Hey, do whatever you'd like. Check that out, dude. How's that? Boom. How's that? Yo, we uploaded 2 of those things quick. One phase candle balls? No. It's always multiple phase forced. Cannonballs 2 is 2 phases. Cannonballs 3 is 3 phases. Always. But it's fine. It actually does make a decent amount of money. Don't ID the Phantoms, just sell them. No, you always have to do the thing where he does the 4 in the middle and then the corners, and then he slams you against the wall, and then you can kill him. He always does that. If it's taking you longer than that to kill him, then it's your damage. But he'll always do the thing with the 4 in the middle and the 4 corners, and then you have the 2 spaces on each of the directional axis that you can stand, and then he slams you against the wall, and then you kill him. Always, every fight. That's just normal, though. I don't think Candle 2 is very worth it. Earlier League, he made me a lot of money, though. I definitely made a decent bit off him early. We can make plans. $140? That's how much they cost it. They cost it $180, I think, when I did it. Worth it. I'll be a noob, bro. There's a reason they're that price. They're worth doing at that price. That's why they're that price. You have to be able to do a couple, though. Like, if you can't do like 50 of them, then don't bother. That's always how bossing is. All bossers know. That's the secret. They don't get turned away by the price. They know that they got to do a certain amount. And once you start doing that, you make a lot of money. 165 cube and lost money? That's not possible. Couldn't have lost money on cube 3 with Kong 6 and all that. It's not possible. There's no way. Unid'd Phantom? No clue. 165 cube 3s and you lost money? I highly doubt it. I'd even put money on the line with that one. I don't think so. Like, the probability of that being a possibility is so insanely low. Because every time I did probably over 1,000 cube threes this season, and every time I went to do it, my FE per hour was pretty high. But this is with Kong 6. So, if you don't have Kong 6, then whatever. I don't challenge. I think the lowest I ever was getting was probably somewhere around like 8K. Like, there's just no way. 165. $2K back? 2K back only from 165 runs? There's no way. That's not possible. Like, that isn't possible. 2K only from 165 runs? That theoretically is not possible. There's no way. That's less. That's like 0.00001% that you get less than 2K back from 165 cube threes. There's no way. Not a single star. So not a single Starlight, not a single Pact, not a single card, not a single Moth. Like, there's just no way. You know what I mean? Not a single wedge. Not a single unifying wedge either. Unifying wedges are a lot of money, dude. That's a big chunk of the money. You might have forgot to equip your Kong. It just doesn't sound like that is so improbable. It sounds insane. But I guess like you definitely could have hit an extreme edge case on a probabilities curve. But I think really like more likely what's happening is you didn't factor every single thing you got into how much you made. That's more likely the case. Factoring everything you've gotten. Right? Because there's like barely, like the Starlights are like bonus money. $165 runs lost money. That's just crazy. You didn't get a single pact worth money either in that whole time? Are Candle 2 supposed to be more expensive than Candle 3? Yeah, because Candle 3 is really fucking hard. Most people can't do Candle 3 because they don't know how to. You need to be pretty tanky for it. One of the most common ways to go about it is dot mitigation and hit mitigation. You need both. So you want dot and hit mitigation for Candle 3. And sometimes, like most builds, they'll either have one or the other. They won't have both most of the time, so it's not very farmed. It's not very commonly farmed. That's fucking nuts, Funky. I feel bad for you, dude. Yeah, the cost is... It's really hard. You can try it. I mean, my build can do it if I swap like a thing or two. The most common way to go about it is to have like a block build and then you get something called full defense. And then that usually like is enough to do Candle 3. Yeah, so this floor tiles are persistent damage. Yeah, you need capital. So bossing is a strategy that requires capital. If you don't have capital, if you're like a brokey and you don't know what capital is, then you will never make money bossing. You'll always just try to like penny pinch parry a couple of them, right? You may hear me say penny pinch parry here and there in my streams. It's just like I'm just referencing the people that they don't actually invest in their strategies. They say that they do. Well, they don't. And they don't set aside funds for their strategies to be able to run a lot of it, right? The more you set aside for your strategies, the better strategies you can run and the more FE per hour you'll make, basically. Is that guy just not targetable or what? I have an immortal... I need a nice eternity? Or wait, from what? Yeah, you need something to like... You fill all your tabs and then you need something to do while you're waiting, basically. It's really hard to have capital to do it for a whole day. You need like 200k to do a whole day of bossing. So, and plus on top of that, we don't technically have enough auction house tabs to be sustainable for bossing fully for a full day, so there's no way. Yeah, that's more than enough, Keygom. You should be able to do it. If you're block capped with full defense, you're fine for Candle 3. That's really all you need for Candle 3. You can go over the... Well, you also want a way to regen too, so you could also go like Barrier of Radiance. That's something you could do. But you need a way to start your regen. This league for a try. Try it. Try 2 first. Do you also have 15 trill? You're gonna be one over damage cap, obviously too, but like 15 trill is enough for the boss. So if you can pull off full defense and 15 trill, you're fine. Oh, implicit priceless. I'm doing legendary farming. I'm legendary farming, not priceless farming. On block? You can't block dots, so you're not going to get recharge back. You can only get a little bit of recharge from the initial hit, and that's it. Yeah, recharge and block does nothing for a dot. Because dots aren't. You're not blocking dots. Well, you don't need to worry about his damage. The whole... His little square mechanic is the whole defensive thing. Have you never seen Cube 3 before? I can just show you. I also have a guide on it, which I don't have uploaded to my website, so. Recharge on Spellburst Tangle is fine. With like a 1-second recharge. Yeah, Candle 3. That's who we're talking about.
The truth.
Candle 3. Yeah, that's who we're talking about. Sorry. We're talking about Candle 3. Not Cube. Sorry, I misspoke. I'll show you. My build technically is not set up for it, so I'm about to get fucking wrecked probably. Do I have a full defense? I mean, I guess I got this one. See if I need it. My build is not set up for this, so I probably won't be able to do it, but we'll see. This is the hardest void boss, in my opinion. Differences from SS19. This is harder than SS20. This boss is harder than SS20. I fail it. We'll see. Yeah, fuck. So right there, that's something you gotta do. Yeah, I don't have the defense for it. But you can see it's mainly dot here. You need dot mitigation for this boss. Just barely. If I put the full defense, maybe I can do it. I can maybe do it with full defense. That's great, Jester, dude. Really cool. You're a super cool guy. My build is not made it to do this. My build's not set up for this at all. If I put the full defense on early on, I'd be better, but... He's beat by far the hardest void boss out of all of them, though. For this phase, you can bypass this with enough damage. I probably just die, though. If you have enough damage, you bypass that phase. I don't have the setup for it. But you'll be fine with full defense and block cap. You're fine. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So it's those squares on the ground you're not going to get your energy shield back from. Because it's all persistent damage. They do technically hit you. When they initially touch you, they hit you. And then when they explode, they hit too. But you don't want to be in them when they explode. Unless you have a lot of hit mitigation. But it's mainly persistent damage, that fight. So, dot mitigation, or have a really big hit pull. But for the most point, you don't need a huge hit pull for it. Just DR. The boss is definitely harder than SS20, though, in my opinion. You can make a lot of money doing him. Because there's not a lot of people that do it on 3. Bro, Jess just mogged me, man. XDD chatter mogged me. Actual mog. Insane. Bro, just stand still in it. He did. He did. He said, I'm a worthless piece of shit.
Let it
That's what he said. That's what I felt was coming from him, dude. Actually mogged me, bro. He did the thing with like the... Dude, I know I got like a little bit of a neck beard right now, but you did the... You know what I mean? You actually did the... And you looked me in the eyes while you did it. This fucking guy, dude. He's still mogging. He's mogging more. Stop mogging. You've lost your mogging rights, okay? Your itemization is different. I can change my itemization to be just like you. It's no problem. No problem. BB do any elemental damage. Elemental fusion on BB. Are they like cicada? Are they tri-elemental flat damage or what? Troublemaker is the best drop from that boss. You missed your XDD chatter. Your cicada? Yeah, so they're just ignoring the fizz damage part of their build. And they're going all elemental. Chris, weren't you the person that said Cube 3 was... You were the person that said Cube 3 wasn't profitable. Or didn't look profitable. And literally right after you left the stream that day, I was up to like... My tracker was saying 12k FE an hour. And then I also had all the... All of the slit... Dude, I made so much money that day after you left. It was crazy, actually. It was like, it was actually like an anomaly how much money I made after you left, after you said that. Because I was like, well, you know. Dude, it was so stupid, bro. Queen's pretty decent. Queen depends if there's a lot of cold builds that league or not, though. I think we all addicted. Is Cube 3 good? Day 2? If you can do Cube 3 on day 2, you're one of the richest players in the game. The Phantom was at like 600 on ID'd, I think, on Candle 2. I mean, you get the hats as well from Candle 2. I was spending around 240-ish an entry. And I was making good money. DPS build and do that? It's pretty hard to do tier 3 that early, brother. If you're able to do tier 3 that early, you're like a god tier. Like, if you can do tier 3 on day 2, like, without a team, the people that normally do it usually have a team behind them. They have a group of players, and they funnel. Like, if you're not doing team funneling, like, and you can do that, you're a really impressive gamer, in my opinion. Look. 2 eternities today. Didn't I just identify it? What the fuck? Hello? What kind of bug was that? It's 18 on those. I literally got 220Ks. I don't really want to do these. Magnus Laws can kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. Doubt this is worth money. Got it. No, no, no. What are these? We're gonna do a big gamba. We're gonna do a big gamba for the boys and beautiful women. Oh, let's do this. And then we're gonna go play a little D4. Crash. I've never once gotten anything from them. Alright, how much money do I have? 2, 3. We got 30K. These are 57. Cross bolt. I don't know. I don't know if you want to be proud of that one. Cross bolt. These are like 600 each. I have 30K. And how much are these? 57. I can do 44 of them apparently at 600. You can buy quicker with the new option? Can you now? That's crazy. Show me where the new option is. Point on my screen where the new option is. Oh, I'm in the way. My bad. Show me where the new option is. That's only for the item categories. I don't know why I'm doing this to you, but... Yo, Hoffle! Wait, no. No, I'm back. I'm here. Anything for Hoffle. I was being very mean. That was very mean of me. Okay, this is kind of... I don't know how many I bought. I bought a little too many, okay? What? We bought out the whole freaking market. We're doing big gamba, whatever. How many is that? Oh my god. One have to hit? It would have to be 2 to hit to make money. All right. You guys get to do a prediction? Yo. 30,000s. More or less. Top of chat. 30,000 more or less. You get to Gamba it, chat. 30,000 more or less. $30,000 more or less. Top of the chat. Gamba. Gamba with me, my friends. Gamba with me, my friends. All right, how much is that? We're gonna do this Gamba. We're gonna go play a little bit of D4. How many do we have? 68s. I might have overbought those. Hit like 10 of them? Dude, if I hit 10 of them, I'm freaking screaming. The heck? That guy's selling 2 pairs. All right. Best corrode? Like GG, perfect rolls on everything is probably like 20, 21K or something. 8, 16, 32, 41, 2, 3. We have 43. Yo, fuck it. This is taking too long. We're gonna do new prediction. Yo, new prediction. Deletes, return points. Yo, prediction. 1 minute. 1 minute, 30K more or less. Get ready. Top of the chat, go. 1 minute, more or less, go. Boom. You got your points back. Don't worry. Boom. Top of the chat, go. Look at all these. We're doing every single one, bro. I want the prediction to be faster, bro. I gotta pee. Prediction go through. Yo, type 1 if you were a believer, dude. Oh my god. Can I even see the current prediction? Bro, okay, guys. I'm not doing it if you don't gamba. No, we got to do it again. Yo, prediction 1 minute. Gamba or not happen? Gamba or not happen? Hello? 30K more or less. Top of the chat. Gamba channel points. No chop. Suck my dick. Yo, prediction. Top of the chat. Top of the chat, bro. Go make a Reddit post. Fucking cry about it, pussy. Top of the chat. Your region doesn't allow you? No, bro. Go talk to your governor, man. Go talk to your governor. Dude, I better see at least 10K points on this Gamba, bro. Come on, man. 30,000? 30,000 FE. You guys are like, oh, I don't know. 700 points all in? That's kind of sad. Is this how poor we are today? 390 to 2K. Oral, speeder, and mixture. What are we doing? For this many. We have a lot. Mix. Mix. Surprise. Alright, so we'll do like slow roll hover. Here, we'll start with a couple and then we'll speed it up. We'll start with a couple slow rolls. Couple slow rolls. Alright. Couple slow rolls. Couple slow rolls. Okay. Alright. Look, first two. First two, not that great. Oh, wait, pause. I don't know. I don't think that's very much money. Add? No way. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, pause? Eh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do desecration for your boy. No. Do desecration for your boy. Pause? Maybe. I don't know. That one was like kind of mid too. This boot's kind of like desecration or nothing, dude. This is kind of sad. 5 cries and 12 sobs. Dude, civics, man. This is not going well. This is not going well. This is not going well. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. This is not going well, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. 10%er. Okay. We got a 10%er. It wasn't desecration. It wasn't double A vu. But we got one of the desired mods. Oh. You know, it's a step in the direction. Oh, wait. I think that's okay, right? It's on a 7%er though. Oh, it's on a 7%er though. Okay, I think that's another one modder. So close. That was really close. That was almost the creme de la crop. Come on, man. Come on, come on. We need a big one though. Like if we don't get a big one, it like we're in debt. We're like really in debt. Oh, wait, pause. 9%er? That could be worth a little bit. It's only 9 though, but it could, I think that could be worth a little bit. 23.9? That might be 10K. That one might be 10K. We'll have to see. We'll have to see afterwards, obviously. On tongue? Tongue to her, dude. All right, here we go. Bro. What if I like... Didn't work. I mean, it's on an 8%er. It's on an 8%er. Maybe it's a little bit. It's you know, maybe it's like 4K or something. Come on, where's the big boy? Where's our big one, man? Dude. Dude. We're gonna need another stash tab for all these bricks. I want to see the big one, dude. Where's the Throbert? Dude, the haters in the chat are like, ooh. Wait, the haters in the chat, they're like, ooh. It's not happening. It's not happening. Pursuit. Ah, it's not even. They're not even correct. They're not even doing the thing. Do the thing, dude. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. It did the thing. 7%er. Of course, it's on a 7%er, bro. Bro, haters are creaming right now. I like how it did do the thing, but then it was like, get in now. Yeah, I just made the price of these boots go up to 700 FE each as well, so maybe wait a second. You might want to wait a second. Boom. There's no... Okay, we got 3 left. We got 3 left. Rub it. Rub it. Oh, we're crafting. We're crafting. I mean, it's 923 again. That's probably like another 10K, right? Like, that's got to be like another 10K, right? All right. Dude, I have no room. Dude, I have no room. Bro. However much those were worth, they're gone now. All right. 349. 23. We got 823. $15. All right. 7. Oh, we had a 10. We got the 10 though. This one's a 10. All right, this is 799. This is a 24/7. $6.99. All right, 923, 923, dude. 923, dude. Damn, how do you lose this much? What if it was a 10? If it was a 10, it would be 700. Bro. This is crazy how bad this is. Dude, we lost so hard on this Gamba. That's not true, new guy. I sold a couple pairs of these for 20k that did not have the flat. Actually, 10% with the move speed sells for a lot of money. So there's two like huge hits. Like this one's better than the other one, but it's only 7. I think that's the lowest, right? Yeah. Yeah, the haters win, dude. Like if I got 10% in move speed, those are like 20k. How did I miss that many, dude? That's actually so sad. I don't even want to like list these, dude. Oh my god. Like why am I even putting that on the market? Holy. Yo, rip all that money. We're gonna log back into another 60k though. Haters win. Haters win, bro. Y'all won. Y'all guys won. And girls. Whatever. Whatever. That was really bad. I don't think I've ever had a Gamba that bad before. That was like as bad. When did I get this? That was like as bad as it gets for me, dude. Let's poof that. Not even one in that many is crazy, dude. Poof. Poof. How did I get a research? That's so weird. Do we just full send the rest too? While we're here? We full send the rest while we're here? How bad is it? And then we go play a little bit of D4. I don't know how many of these I need. Dude, surely something. Out of all of that, like surely something. Don't you fucking delete my base affixes. If you hit mutation 5% on any of these 3, bro, I'm logging out. All right, guys, D4 time. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, we're going to go back in and send the other 2. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It can't be. Oh, I gotta recraft a whole ring, dude. I don't want to please tell me it wasn't the barrier ring. Can you change base affixes on these or no? No. Attorney money, they're not worth that much. Attorneys are cheap. Not on this neck, bro. Come on, I got a double implicit necklace. Every single thing, dude? People were gonna think I'm an RMT or bound. Removed my base affix. Bound. This is the only thing that hit. Then it was like poop. I couldn't regrab the ring. Oh, how did I hit a 5%? Whatever, dude. All right. If you're over on the YouTube or the Kick, I'm going to be ending the streams on YouTube and Kick, and I'm going to be swapping over to D4 on Twitch. So